Hey, stoked to be back with more Void Stranger. I got really confused because the screen I'm on technically has music that's showing up in my capture card equalizer, but I can't hear it in my ear. I only finally figured out that I didn't have like a headphone issue when I was scrolling through this screen. I have a couple things from mapping that I want to go over, but I'd like to do that while I'm on a screen with music, so I'm going to try to do that here in a second. I did notice when I logged off last time that I have a new thing called burdens. So I want to see what that is. So I guess I'll look at that now. Void memory on or off. Okay, I guess I don't know what that is. That's fine. And I think I need to save up. I was just going to save up to 24 before buying one of these, which should be fine. So yeah, let me get somewhere with music and then I'll review. I didn't do a lot with the maps. I just... Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Found my strange etchings that I said I was going to do and left my future Marstead notes from the VOD. Right. So the main thing I did is I moved all of my maps onto a single spreadsheet tab. Make it a little bit easier for me to control F and search now that I know how many floors there are. At least I'm sure there's going to be more floors I'm running into later, but I can always just expand them down on the bottom. Then I pulled up all of the strange etchings I found so far and tried to find a floor that could maybe work for them. I had a couple theories in the process of working on this. First, I noticed that every other strange etching is a marred etching and has some kind of problem with it. And the ones that don't have a problem with it seem to refer to a floor that's in that block of floors, right? From that etching to the next tree. I think that's true. I guess I can't prove it just yet. So what I did is I made maps of each of the strange etchings to the best of my ability. The marred etchings, I tried to mark the tiles that I were pretty sure were there, even if they were partially obscured, and then used black to mark the parts that were actually blocked off. And did that for all the etchings here on the left side. And then I just scrolled through this list with, you know, the etching on one monitor and the floors on the other monitor to try to find things that might match. It actually made me kind of grateful for doing it this way because I'm able to really quickly tell that, hey, there's 19 tiles here, right? And if I select here, we have a similar number of tiles. So although this isn't the same shape as the room on the left, I think there's enough tiles in the room that I could create this shape. One of the things I noticed is that the etchings are all 6x6, and there are very few 6x6 rooms. So like here's a 6x6 room, B137. That one does happen to exactly match this strange etching over here. So when I get there, I should be able to solve that puzzle. But that made it pretty easy for me to just kind of like highlight this column and quickly scroll through the list to find the ones that were 6x6 exactly. Now, I don't know if this includes rooms. There could be rooms that are very wide, where you can still make the strange etching pattern on one side or the other. Because some of the etchings I don't have answers for. I'm still not super sure about most of the marred etchings. Like, I think this might be roughly the right amount of tiles to make this shape. This might be roughly the right amount of tiles to make this shape, and so on. But the only ones I'm really certain about are the ones that are not marred. So the next one I'll be looking for is on floor 67, it looks like. But I'll open this up on another tab. I probably won't be doing a lot of mapping today. It's mostly going to be exploring, maybe taking screenshots as it comes up. I should mention, I had left notes about a suspicious empty chest surrounded by nothing, expected one too many times. I searched through all the floors to try to find that. I think I found it on 83. Yeah, I think there's a chest floating over here with a void around it. So 83 is almost certainly the floor for that one. And then nothing but a straight road. Take the fall after your reflection. I think I found that on 163. Yeah, there's a trivial exit here, and there's a golem in the room, which is probably your reflection. So when I get to 163, I'll try to test it. I'm going to do my best to remember those. I'm hoping I don't like solve the stages too fast and forget them, but I did try to mark them in my tracker here on my other monitor. So hopefully I won't just speed past your room. And I guess if I do, I could always reset and move through it. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Okay, so we do have a gem on this floor. I don't think I have an easy way to kill the bull when he's alone like this. Yeah. My instructions for floors like this are not involving doing special stuff. So let me check here. B059. Yeah, I can talk to everything, I think, right? Here, one is the domain of Lord B, the craving. True trickster, even among the Void Lords. Devoted admirer of Lord Ad. Let's write this down. Don't ask how I know. Under the impression that I could just interact with stuff in general, not necessarily just the eggs. Oh, this is glass the first time. Okay. Turn around from here then. I can get these guys to annihilate. Not like that, though. There we go. Okay. Lure the bull up and out of its corner onto the button. Then lure it off the button. Oh, he's got a gem there. So actually I need to pull him out of there then if I want the thing. Should be fine. I think he chases me all the way here if I do this. I don't have any way to stop him if I go to the chest. Yeah, this is probably a mistake. Oh shit. That sucks. I could have gotten it there, but I had accidentally put the tile away. Okay, I'm dead then. That's fine. Oh, shit. Put it back so I'm able to take the tile away on my way back here. Okay, there we go. So I think here, let's see. I can go like this. No, that's still a problem though. I guess now I have to move the exit. I don't know where to put it. I guess that's the problem. So he'll kill me if he's that close to me. Is the issue. No, I'm dead now. It was a mistake. Okay. To think about how this is a very different puzzle if I'm trying to get the gem and get out of the room. I can just exit somewhat trivially here if I do. Oh, now that I don't have the gem. That's fine, I can come back to it later. Okay, lure the bowl to a row or column aligned with the button. Yeah, that's cool. Move a tile to block the bowl, stand on the button, store the tile, dodge the bowl toward the exit, move the block past the button. Okay. Oh, I should talk to the boulder. It's fine. dead. That's right. Move the upper right tile, luring the bull. Pull down. Okay. Bump the left wall repeatedly until the middle bowl is 2 away. Then move down. Move right until the bottom bowl is adjacent. Then move up and right. Move down and left. Remove a block to trap the bottom bowl. Okay. Bait this guy, and then I can just snake across safely, I think. Okay. Move up to the rightmost glass block, block the bowl. I think I did that wrong, but I think this is still fine. Okay. Move the switch to R56. I think I can do for free at the very beginning, can I? I have to change my coordinates because I moved them to this tab. That's okay, I can figure it out. Lure the bowl to the tile above it. Okay. Update my text here, it's fine. I have to move the switch up there though. Really got to remember to do this. Lord B would regularly boast how cruel they were towards mortals. And now that I think about it, never saw them hurt anyone. Okay. Doubt they enjoyed it as much as they let on. Still works. Oh, I see the problem now. Okay, let's fix that. Need to get him in that corner, then still get out of here is the problem. This. Oh, then I die when he touches me there. Okay. I have to solve this room from scratch because my notes are useless. It's fine. Oh. Let's see that. I don't know if that being there is actually very helpful to me at all, though. Song is anxiety inducing. I like this song. It's not very helpful. We don't want it there. Yeah, I could hear that. Capture him now? Okay. So we want to lure, let me update my notes. Lure bowl to, well, Move button below boulder. Lure bowl to button. Move tile below. Oh. Okay, so this room is one that I think maybe connects to a strange etching. I don't think I have an easy way to kill the bull. So the etching I think it maps to is this one. So I have to redo most of the rooms. Let me bring that up on my other monitor here. I need to make it look like this instead, and I think I have the right number of tiles to do that. So I did not appreciate that I'd have to do it with a bowl, and I can't do anything with the bottom left tile, which is fine because that's in the strange etching. So let me see if I'm right about this. You need to make... I guess this is a really hard challenge. I haven't had to do this exact thing ever. So I probably need to work with the Tsuchinoko for as long as I can. Just make the fattest space I can so it's easier to work with here. Okay, so if you get rid of this one, and I think that's 3, and then this one should be 1. Then there's an empty space there, and then 1. And most of the corner up here is empty. Shit. Wish I had an easy way to deal with the bull. He's gonna make this whole thing very annoying. Dead? Okay. I can maybe lock him on a corner somewhere that I know I'm gonna need anyway. That would make this much easier. I can maybe trap him in the top right corner. I know I have to fill the top right corner at the end of this regardless. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, so that's fine. That's a orphan tile in the pattern I'm trying to recreate. Hopefully I don't have to like actually bridge to where he is. So then this is supposed to be empty. Probably get this out of the way. I don't know where it's gonna go just yet, but I'm guessing it needs to be removed for me to solve the room if I have the right idea here. So this goes 3 over 1, so 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Just review, show you what I'm doing here. This is the etching pattern, so I have that right side done. I just have to do the left side now. So that kills that tile. This becomes a 2, 1, 2, 3. Be careful with some of this. Also a 1, 2, 3 down here. Let me get this tile out of the way. Okay. So this goes away. This is much harder than it appears to be. It's doable, I think, but it's tricky. It should be 3 over, so this one shouldn't be there, but I might need it to process. 3, 2. so I need to delete the 2 tiles to the right of this one. This can be 2, and then the bottom has to be 3. Oh god, okay. I need to get a tile to my right, and then I have the pattern. Can I do that? I think these 2 tiles need to go away. Okay. So that's the right pattern, but I have to be on the right side now to get the exit pulled up. So can I fix the pattern from this side? It's tricky. I guess I could just move it over here so I can remove it from this side, right? Let's start with that. To put a tile back over on this side and then still be able to cross. Okay. But I have a tile that's not in the right spot here. 3, 2, that's supposed to be 1. This is still wrong. Because this tile here needs to be right one. Okay, I think I can fix that. And this is very difficult to think about. Okay. There we go. It was correct, because I got a thing making it seem like it's correct on the sides of the screen there. So let's drop anywhere? I don't know for sure if I'm allowed to drop anywhere. Okay, it looks like the answer is yes. I acquired a strange pair of wings. They feel extremely brittle. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy in the long run. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Strange etching solution. It's 2 wings. Language you can read. In case you forgot how to use them, you can fly over small gaps with these. That's nuts. Only I had wings of my own. Please give me wings. B. Whoa. Those are some wings you got there. Don't try to push things while floating around. You probably regret it. That's going to change the entire game. I'll say don't ask me how I know. I'm guessing this is to demonstrate that I can't do a gap of 2 in a row, probably. Okay. Got any locusts? So this is 68. Let's see if well, I guess I'll keep going through the levels one by one for now, just to look for gems, and then I can start doing the skips that I've unlocked. Okay. Oh, this is 71 actually. Oh, I need it to break the glass. Oops. Move the button to where the glass was. Okay, take the tile to the left, then move up to the leftmost glass tile and place the tile and create a snake. Okay, gather up the remaining tiles. You can freely destroy the top right glass to reach the bottom right tile. So that's not actually... I think I did that wrong, that's okay. I need to use the glass, actually. I forgot I have wings now, right? It'd make this easier if I screw something up. Make a 4x2 Tsuchinoko along the top of the screen. Okay. It's easier said than done because of the positioning of the bowl there. That's what I need to put more notes on. Yeah, that like completely changes my facing when I do that. That's so useful. It's like I'm playing a different game now. I can't grab things while I'm doing this. So we need the Tsuchinoko. Gap for the bowl and a tile to escape to. Okay. This fucking floor. Okay. Move the switch up one tile. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Trap the bowl to force it to follow you to M31, then exits. I think I can do that from this side, actually. So I might need more notes for this one. I need to trap it where it is right now, I think, is the idea. Shit. There we go. Remove R40 tile to trap the bowl. I think that's this one, yeah. Move switch to S40, which is to the right of where it is. Okay. Getting to the switches, easier said than done. Here. You must replace the glass at the bottom while traveling to the left side. Okay. Doesn't grab the chest, that's fine. Block the bullet, T40. There we go. Thanks, past me. That smirk. Lord B was always smiling around others. I'm gonna stop writing these down unless if they seem like they have an obvious clue. Okay. So this one was step down, use glass to claim tile. Use glass to claim second tile. Snake across the chasm. Step on to the bowl glass tile to bait trap it. I think I need to destroy this guy. So now we got a Tsuchinoko. I'm just good to leave after that, to be honest. This room didn't have anything suspicious in it, at least not to my current knowledge. Okay, release the bowl to run south and lead it back north. Oh, the gem is tricky. Oh, I can just exit right now. Let me get this though. I think I can get it safely. Straightforward. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go east one tile, take a glass tile, retreat to the starting tile, go north and around to the gap. Place a tile at the gap. I see. And exit. Walk to the exit. Okay. Oh, but there's a gem here. Right, of course there is. Shit. I walked a little bit too far. That's fine. Pass over exit to lure the bull up. Then right. Then down. Then left. Then up. Bull here, I think? No, it can't be right. No, that is right. Stopped using the like Excel notation after like the first 80 floors or so I just have to get to that point and then adjust my directions where I screwed it up earlier. I think I actually want this here. Yeah. Okay. Then I have to put it back is the problem. Okay, I think we got it. Alright, walk on glass at spawn, then run to the exits. But there's a dig spot here, so I should try to go for that. I'm dead. Okay. Now once he does that, I'm dead, because there's no way to get out once that happens. Okay. That's only for leaving. Stuck in that little alcove. If I do this, he comes across. And then I die. Oh right, I have wings now. I keep forgetting I have that. That's huge. Just use that to not die all the time if I choose. Okay. I mean, he can't... Oh, he can still kill me if I'm crossing with wings. Okay. That's important information. He still crosses off the glass there. That makes sense. Very many, I assume, or at least the notes will still, like, be fine to beat this stage, but it'll just make it much faster if I can learn to do it with the wings. Yeah, that's an important thing. The bull can run over the exit, as though it were a white tile. Be careful, because if I lure him to that tile, I'm dead from this side anyway. Got the gem, we're fine. Let's get out of here. Okay. Walk southwest to dodge the bull and then exits. Trap the bulls and then snake to the exit. Actually surprisingly easy. Okay. This one is a secret, so inspect the chest repeatedly. So let me just try to do that before I do anything else. Pathing there is going to be the lesser bitch. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. It's fine. I need to collect more white tiles, so it doesn't really matter what I do with them here. I am not. Still have to do it the first time without the ability, right? I like stuff that recontextualizes the whole game. It's always a fun... It's a thing this has in common with something like Outer Wilds or whatever. Okay. It's empty, it's empty, it's empty. Question mark? Okay, that has a different pattern. Alright, another picross puzzle. It's 31 and 0 are the highlighted. Which one was it? First 31 and 0 on the bottom. Okay. So 0 means this. Oops. This. 0. Go ahead and save this. This was from floor 83. That's where it came from. Let's put picross. All right, 2, 2, 3 has to go there. Which means, oops. That's nothing. 2 can't go there. 3 and 1, well, that's solved for us. Same here, and there's our 2. There's our 2 and our 1. There's our 2, there's our 2, there's our 2. Okay. So that's the solution. So let me see if I can find that room. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide. Kind of looks like a devil mask, devil head or something. So if we go with 8 wide, this is 6 wide, 7, 8 wide. It's probably somewhere between the trees, but I'll just look for floors that end on that edge. And I think the shape we're looking for is the red shape. Yeah, not the yellow. Although I haven't gotten 100% proof that that's how that works. Hey, welcome back. Guess I wasn't standardizing putting them on the left side. That's actually problematic. I think I did standardize that, actually. You get that on another monitor here so I can compare it directly. Okay. Here it is. Okay. So just to confirm, that's our guy, floor 66. picross solution, dig at highlighted tile. It's behind the exit. Cool. New picross, done. Fantastic. Why are you guys here? What is the point of this? Not taking screenshots of these floors at the moment, but I'm wondering if I'm going to regret that later. Okay, so that skips to 109. Let me add that to my notes. So, is in fact suspicious empty chest. Goes to 109 and is in fact 83. So that is solved. The next one I'm looking for is 163. I could also consider trying to hack my way onto the levels that you are forced to skip later. I guess I could do that now because I actually happen to have the right number of locusts for it. So those floors were... Actually, I have literally the exact... It was 144 was the floor I had to skip, and this floor I have access to the UI, so... Let's do that, I guess. And I can always reset back to the beginning if I need to. Make sure that I actually have some lives at the end of this, though, or I'm going to be sad. Okay. This is a floor I've never been to before, because there's a big anime head in the way of it last time. I am going to have to do a little bit of mapping this episode, and that's fine. So we're... Oop. break this somehow? See if that's broken on my other monitor. It's not. That's weird. Try refreshing. It's not pulling the, for some reason Google Sheets isn't pulling that image even though it's pulling the rest of them. See if I can fix it. Don't shit the bed now, Google. You've been doing so well. I guess I could map it on another screen, but I like to show you guys the mapping. Oh, here we go. It's catching up. I guess it just has a lot to load here. It should all be loading one reference, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. So this is the screen we have to map, and it's 144. So we got up one, and then two. Exit here. Wouldn't be surprised if one of these floors is a 6x6 and has the etching that I wasn't able to get to before. Maybe I can get to it now that I can walk on. I can float over tiles. There's a chest here. More pits here, here, here. Need to hack here. Okay. So we got a golem dig spot. Can I talk to the golem? Okay, yeah, but nothing has changed about my ability to talk to the golem. Ability to place stuff is not great on the screen. Can use that to kill them. That's really interesting. Wonder if it's solvable without being able to do that. Okay, so I need to start, I guess I need to say, because they're telling me the different Void Lords in different regions. So, third traitorous Void Lord. This is on floor 144. Feeble apathy is second only to their indecisiveness. Name will never grace these halls. Don't ask how I know. Okay. Okay. Map this guy. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 2, 3. So there's 2 locust statues in this room. An exit here. A real chest there. Guess I can always freely kill the golem now without actually having to do the puzzle because of my ability to float. So I could use the frog statues to skip, but that would just take me to a floor I've already been to, so I'm not super interested in that. 46. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bunch of glass. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. The Kappa statues. I think I'm white. I think the golem is on white, and then there's. I think those are white. I don't think those can be on glass tiles. Okay. Yeah, okay. Is this the last floor? Oh man, okay. I was expecting there to be something really exciting on one of these floors, but I'm guessing it's just one of these is a picross. That's otherwise annoying to get to. I guess there's still gonna be another kind of secret here, but I was expecting a 6x6. So let me draw this. Curious about is whether resetting removes literally all my items. I think it removes the scepter for sure. Hacking doesn't. I'll have to find a efficient way to get my shit back. Okay, I think that's correct. I can't murder the guy this time because I need him. So when I do that. I need to move the exit, I think is the point here. There we go. Okay, so we're back to floors that I've done before, but I didn't map the ones I was missing. And I could, next time I see a black statue, I might reset just to see, just to rush through the floors I've already been to and get back to where I skipped there. How many? I think I learned I keep all my gems whenever I restart, right? Those don't get lost. Void memory, void wings. Okay. Those, like they call them burdens. Evil Lord never showed any interest for the happenings of void. All their roles without any enthusiasm. Okay. So 148. Move boulder near access so the golem takes extra time step to reach the button. Northeast, north to top, east to edge, south, southwest, golem pushes boulder east, west to west wall, golem pushes boulder east again, so it's north the hole. Stall in the northwest corner to align the golem with the boulder. Stay along the west wall and get golem to push the boulder north of the button using stalling. But I can just trivially walk over those tiles now, which makes this much easier. Still on the east wall to get the... Oh, I just have to push the boulder down. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I can just freely exit. Okay. Thank you, wings. move exit to the parallel tile of the button. Push on the wall to get the golem onto the button while you're on the exit. Try. You just make sure that I don't have any floors I suspect coming up. I think the next one is 163. There's gonna be, should be another picross puzzle / shortcut. So that's 12 floors from now. And my strange etchings, I expect, let me check really quick. 169, so I think well, shit, I want to do the strange etching room, but probably more important to do the strange etching room than to skip past it, because if it's giving me some kind of progression upgrade. Okay, so I'll try to do that. We're on 151. Take the top left tile, stall left right to keep the golem from annihilating, step down and place the tile. Down, right, right. Oops. Grab tile, left, left, down, place. Oh, and there's a... I can barely see the one on the glass there. That's very mean. Okay. Don't think I can super stall here. Golem's not in the best place for me right now. Shit. Not having to worry about falling in the hole from a single stall is really nice. Shit. I only have like 8 lives until I get another chance to hack, so I gotta be careful here. Okay. Grab tile, left, left, down, place tile, step onto exit, grab glass from bottom left, which I need anyway, place glass right at the exit, step on exit, exit, because I can on the same tick, okay. Fortunately, my existing instructions get me to the thing. Grab the lower left glass block, walk up and around in a loop to bait the golem around the same... Oh, I think I already screwed up, but let's see. I guess it doesn't matter because I can just kill him that way, right? Oh no, I'm not supposed to kill him because I have a button. Shit, pay closer attention. Okay. Grab the lower left glass block, walk up and around in a loop to bait the golem across the same path. I already need to... Oh, I must be going up and around the other direction. Okay. Be more careful here. This way. Place block at the empty space. Here. Grab another block on the way out. Should be able to do. Dies here, doesn't he? Ah, okay. I think I need to fix my instructions. It's the block to exit. I have to be careful with walking on the glass is the issue. Okay, I should be able to deal with that. Lower left glass block. Might have been talking about this one. Yeah. Okay, I can clarify that here in a second. Oh shit, right. Well, turn void again. I'm planning to reset anyway. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we get this guy, and then we go like this. And then I need more blocks so that I can snake across to the exit is the problem. Let me just watch him closely here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right, down, down, down. Grab, left place. Left kills him. I could just freely exit, but there's a dig spot I should try to get, which I can probably manage with the ability to cross gaps. Not so great. I don't really have the lives to screw around here, so I might just leave. I'm sure I'm going to end up going through all these floors a million times, so if I miss a gem, it's not the end of the world when I've got lives on the line. Place a block right of the top left pound sign hook. Real quick, I'm looking for floor 163 and 169. Okay. Okay, so that's here. Then kill the golems. That room could be a thing. Can fit a 6x6 in the center. But what I haven't confirmed yet is whether the marred etchings demand that the room be exactly 6x6, because it's not because of these gaps in the bottom right and top left corners. I don't think any of my etchings match the number of tiles on this floor. Let's see. 16, and this is 154. That's way too many for that one, unless if it's a bunch of them that are in the marred area of the etching, but I don't think that's the case, so I'll just move on for now. Okay. Move the bottom right glass. Move up onto the top right accessible glass. Move off. Move down to bottom right glass, move back up to replace the glass with you, step on the glass, killing all the golems, then exit. Okay. Push on wall to stall golem, then cheerfully push rock onto exit. But there's a bunch of rocks here I want to talk to and a thing I want to read. I need sleep. I want to die, mood. Where did my cat go? Kill. Flesh. Tell me the truth. I don't think I can take advantage of... I think I've failed from doing this, but let me just confirm that I think that's true. So... So, push on wall to stall golem, then cheerfully push rock onto switch and exit. That simple? I guess the golem dies, but then I don't get the... So the gem makes this harder because I can't just do the easy do this solution, essentially. Okay, I understand. So I can't possibly get out from under the boulder anymore. That's okay. All right, so this one is a 6x6. I think I had this as one of my marred etching possibilities. Let me check. Yeah. So it's possible it's this one. There's maybe just barely enough white tiles for that to be legal. Now actually placing them is another matter, especially trying to place them when I have no lives. If I look at this actual Mard etching, so this one, the inexplicable text. Yeah, so this is the drawing I have that's supposed to mirror this. So I think I can say for sure there's a tile there, there, and there. Can't say for sure if there's a tile there. I think there might not be, because I would see like white on the bottom of it, but it's hard to make out. I'm pretty sure there has to be a tile down here. I can make out that white dot. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. So the problem is this room has, well, the etching has 10 guaranteed tiles, and the room itself has also 10 guaranteed tiles. Did I count this wrong previously? 1, 2, 4, 8. No, it's 11. Yeah, I guess the count took a second. So that means there's a tile in the etching that I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. That's definitely empty. That's almost certainly empty. I guess we could say that could be a thing because I can make out a little square there. Maybe the marring is just perfectly covering it. That means that this would be a tile here. Let me see the extent to which I can even recreate this, though, because there's like going to end up being a bunch of empty spaces. I guess this is maybe only possible with the ability to walk in void. Open another monitor here. I should be able to pretty easily kill the golem. Yeah, I don't even need to because it's just a suspicious solve room. So the etching is... I have to have white tiles in the top left. Oh yeah, this completely changes the nature of snaking. Okay, that's interesting. And then this tile is correct. Now I need to get a tile into the top left corner. Okay. And I need to mostly populate this corner. Oh, but the boulder being there means that this can't possibly be true because the boulder's on top of glass. Okay, well that simplifies it for me. If I can't push the boulder off that tile, I can't put a white tile there. And I'm positive that there's a tile. Yeah, I'm positive there's a tile in the bottom corner. So I still find this room suspicious, but I don't think there's anything I can do with it with my current abilities. Why? Grab the switch and move it to the southeast corner. Walk up to the chest, push it, open, move golem by moving into chest, then exits. Trivially walk to the exit, or I can desync the top leech. How close am I to a not very close to tree floor. Deciding if I want the chests or not, since there's two of them. Desync the top right leech, should involve doing that. Annihilate the golem and the leech. Okay. Push boulder left to get the chests. May as well. Step up, left into wall, push into wall to push Kappa statues. Keep pushing to get Kappa further. Place hole in the second row from the bottom. Third cell from the left. Walk around, install on the wall. Shit. Okay. Here we go. Kill the bottom leftmost golem. Use the leftmost Kappa to kill gray golem. Oh, I did this differently, didn't I? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Remove the top right tile. This room sucks. Walk down, over the glass tile, place the glass tile, take the exit. Oh shit, I went too far. Okay, take the exit, move to the top right, move the button to the bottom left. Keep placing holes around the big donut to keep a big... Keep a legal path from the golem to the button. Okay. So like so. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, so this room has take the fall before your reflection, but I don't want to do a shortcut here because I want to get the thing that's on floor 160 something, 179. I guess I could hope that it doesn't take me past 179, but 16 floors. Past one, 7 took me to 23. 37 took me to 53. $16 floors both times. 109 or 83 took me to 109. That's also 16, right? Oh wait, no, that's 26. Would be 99. Okay, so I can't rely on that being true. Keep on getting in my way. Come back to it later. Another picross puzzle. Walk up and around to grab the southeast tile. Walk up and place the tile in the northeast corner. Kill the golem. Walk onto the exit, then all the way down, then left, then up to push the cat statue on the button. Carefully maneuver to the exit without killing the black golem. Open the chest, killing the middle golem. Push the Kappa statue on the button. This is the room I normally can't solve without killing the golem, but I guess I can now in theory. Just back to the tree level, so now I can fix my lives problem, which is nice. Also very easily get into the UI now. Which is convenient. Okay. Cool. Neat. Sick. Whoops. Okay, I already have this etching. Assume these are the different lords that the eggs are talking about. Okay, we got Warpy Boys. Push the boulder, then snake horizontally east. Okay, this one is just walk to the exit, but who cares? There's a gem here. That does work, okay. You can grab tiles while floating. Just you can't push stuff while floating, I guess. Run to the chest, grab block on the way to bridge. I think I just literally exit from there. I can fuck with the Warpy Boy now that I can fly over gaps. Okay, that's cool. Try to trap him. Is that easy to do? No. Shit, because he can kill me while I'm trying to fall. Bull can too, so that makes sense. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I like this theme. Okay. Let me make sure 179 is the target here. Disconnect the top right rectangle and snake west to dodge the warpy guy. And there's a thing here. There we go. Beautiful. How many memories do I have? Well, these gems do I have? 4 more. Okay. Lure the Warpy Boy up to the top right, then bridge to exit. So I can exit here safely, but can I get the secret? Might be good. Okay, cool. 76, grab a tile to replace the glass below the button. Okay, fill the hole left of the exit. I can get this for free because of being able to fly. Neighbor tile so that the button is 1 to the right of the boulder. Just having more freedom with snaking is significantly better. Move tile so the Warpy Boy has no south exits. Bait the warpy boy the long way, get the chest, bait back and forth to exit. Or I could just do this, I think. Idiot. One's bigger than a 6x6. It has demon statues. Now, can I open chests while floating without dying? Yes, I can. That's cool. Here is the next suspicious room. Okay, so this room has... Oh, there's demon statues in it. That maybe makes things a little trickier. It's this one. So pattern, 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 pattern. I think I literally just have to remove the exit. Oh, weird. That didn't do it. Let me look again. I guess the problem is that... The problem is that the strange etching actually has a wall there, not a gap in the floor. How in the fuck? I get rid of a statue, I die. Huh. I assume it doesn't care about the glass, or maybe all the glass needs to be destroyed. That should be possible, I think. Okay. Now I can try removing it? But the... Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. That's tricky. So I guess something I don't know, does shitty glass kill me anymore? Doesn't. So this one needs to have the wings. Okay. There we go. Cute. It's empty. It's really, really empty. But now that you take a closer look, the chest has been forcefully opened at some point. Shit. Interesting. Okay. I think there was one of these in the other floors. So we got 2, 0. A lot of zeros. Oh, it's just a vertical path along the dead center. No, it's one of the golem rooms that's divided along the center. Okay. Those are behind me, though. Right. So this is, we got here from 179, so it's picross 179. Pretty sure those are the golem rooms. Let me take a look. Yeah, these guys. Which one of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably this one, 148. And it wants me to dig here. Okay. picross 179 solution or big on red tile. Now, brutal went to 181, so it only skipped 180. Okay. I'm going to reset then because I have other rooms I want to check that are earlier. Well, let me take a look. Step down and left. Kill 2 warpy boys. It's easy enough now. Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. Ad? B? Okay. Right down the floor for this. Lord Lev was always loyal to Lord Ad. Even when the battle pitted them against their own sister. Get all the names of them at some point. They all seem to be 3 letters long. B, Ad, Lev. We learned to add about B as an admirer of Lord Ad, so I wonder if they're doing like a hierarchy thing or like a logic puzzle thing at some point. A lot of ways they could take it. Okay, so 182. Trap the warpy boy in the top left shitty glass. That involves me. Shit. Okay. There we go. Okay. I like shitty glass not being a death sentence anymore because of the ability to fly. No staff allowed. It's always death. This room is very suspicious, but I can't think of what to do with it. Okay, let's move on for now. Easier. I guess it's sometimes easy to tell if a room is going to be easier to just push through. Don't actually need to dump the statues, do I? This is the room that teaches me I can dump the statues. Let me see, I don't know that I have any more suspicious floors from here to the end. My strange etchings... Yeah, I have an inaccessible etching on floor 197, so maybe I can actually get to that now that I have more abilities. I'll think about that. This room is 186. Could just skip 5 floors with the frog statue. Although I'm skipping gems. I want to wait to do that until I've had an ample opportunity to get gems. I know I skipped a couple intentionally earlier. Grab a tile, walk to shitty glass, move left. I can just kill him on the shitty glass trivially, right? This room, okay, go right, push right statue into hole. Turn around and grab top left tile. Place tile to the right. Move on to the exit and push statue into hole. Move shitty glass to lower right. I think I actually was only supposed to move one of those. Making a Tsuchinoko. Grab the button. Move over the shitty glass and place it in the top right. Push the bottom middle statue into the... Oh, I already did that. Okay, it's fine. Top right statue into the hole. Take the tile left of the shitty glass. Move to the middle column above the exits. Snake west. Okay. That might be a little bit easier if I can hover over the holes, but... Lure the bull to the bottom left. Stall in the shitty glass. Kill the bull and exit. Okay. Shit. Right, I have to stall there to get at the lure. Shit. Love the hole. You have 7 HP. You lose 3 HP from the fall at the beginning. Enemies hit you for 999. That's very interesting. There we go. Okay. Lure the demon statue, or push demon statue. Pull. Walk up and around, create a 4x2 shitty glass activation. Grab tile from the top left and snake down. Oh, I think I already screwed this up. I actually don't think I could do this. Okay. 90. Move exit to the top right. Move along top to the button. Actually need to bridge to the exit. The demon statue right. Use the narrow path to bait the warpy boy. It's the whole thing. I can just get this chest. Move the south block. Walk west, walk east, then exit. Snake and the maggot annihilate. And carefully dump statues without triggering the shitty glass. I don't think it actually matters. I think I can just leave. Push statue off the exit. Grab the exit. Push black statue onto button. This room is suspicious, but I don't think I can do anything with it right now. Chest rat. Walk south onto the bottom middle shitty glass. Grab the bottom shitty glass, store in the hole. Grab the white tile between the shitty glass. Bridge down. Grab shitty glass on the left. Place in the hole you just made, I think it's that one. Activate the shitty glass. Oh no, I want to do that here. I'm gonna die to other things. The whole idea is I need to kill all the statues. That's right, I remember now. Right. Okay, so Grab bottom shitty glass. Store in hole. Make a bridge down. This goes here, and then we should be able to just destroy it. I guess I could just do this since I can walk on the holes now. Okay, it's easy enough. I guess I'll get 96. Oh, it was shit. It was significantly shittier before. I want to see if I can jump levels ahead of the ending screen on 227. I certainly can. See if the game gets mad at me when I try that. Okay, so the next floor are the inaccessible strange etchings. I'm going to see if I can actually reach them now. Brand of Lord Sif. Oh, the last one of these was in... Shit, I didn't write down the floor. Oh, this one is 197. Like in the 180s. Don't worry, it's already been carved, but what room was it? But what was it? Can't remember the number, but it must be here somewhere in THEIR, in their domain. Okay. So I read that as saying I can get it somewhere else in this batch of floors. It also does suggest that each of the different sections, starting with a strange etching, is the brand of a specific Void Lord. Okay. $199, walk straight to the exit. Also get on the UI very easily. If I wanted to have 99 of these again, I can. Never did actually see what happens when I get from 99 and get an extra one. Thinking. One of them talk. Alright, if I push, I die. I forgot. Oops. Oh shit, right, because I removed crap. Well... I was planning to reset here soon anyway. Find out what I lose here. Oh, I keep my power-ups. Okay, fantastic. Oh. Right, this has text on it now because I have the thing. I need to be checking these again. I forgot about that. All right, let me change my screenshot for it then. So this is 001. Fine. Only a memory remains. Is that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 16. Yeah. It's the other one. So I don't know if that's a 1 or an I or an L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Assuming it's not showing the ones that are damaged. Okay, so if those correspond in some way, M, I'm reading left to right, top to bottom, ONLYAM. Where would I find M on here? No. Okay, it's there. ONLYA. I guess that's not how you read it. Okay. So what are the glyphs? I guess I'm not even sure that we start in the top left. I'm not even sure that they necessarily match. I still think this has to do with making a super picross, but maybe I'm completely barking up the wrong tree here, and these aren't actually glyphs. These just both happen to share. Let me get a third one. I'm inferring a pattern from 2. I've got the screenshot. I can always try to figure out if I get a third one. Knock the backside of the chest 3 times in a row while it's closed. Oh. I guess I didn't have this power the first time I reset. While it's closed. And wait for 3 seconds. Something good should happen. It's 003. Ah. Okay. Lucky. Wonder if that's just like globally true. That would be fun. Let me add that as well. We can test it here soon. I can't always get to the backside of chests. Long time ago, these halls are governed by the Void Lords. Leader was Lord Ad. Beginning. Okay. Was on floor 4. It's pretty sweet. Let me put that in my tech list then. Triple locusts. Bump a chest 3 times from behind, then wait 3 seconds to triple locusts. Wonder if the hacking is going to be formally introduced like super late. Another reset room. It's a cool code that you might accidentally stumble on. I guess the chance of you stumbling on it's pretty low, but... Okay, so I have gone through these floors. I may as well take my little shortcut here. So this was 007. Push the boulder into the hole behind the exit. All in the hole behind the exit, which... Confirm. It's the same one. Pretty sure that's the same one. It would be weird if it wasn't. $31, $132. Okay. B wrote the message in here. It's not really a shortcut. There was a secret here, but I already got it. Now that already, at least they were when they were still alive. Sounds like complete gibberish. Guess I could keep skipping floors with these guys, but I want the lives. Oh, there's still stuff that I need to keep an eye out for in the meantime. Look at a lot of floors that give me access. All these rooms with multiple boulders, they just kind of have stupid, irrelevant stuff to say. Curious about this statue. It only shows up on a handful of floors. No. I know, right? Oops. Oops. I think I can just snake out of here though. Okay, I need to start paying attention to specific skip floors here. I guess I'll memorize them eventually. This room's super easy now. This is a skip room. It's just behind the chest, right? Oh, there's a gem here. Nice. Already did that one. So this is a 6x6, but there's only 3 white tiles in the whole room. Wonder if I can spell my brand somewhere, if there's like a level in the credits that is like guaranteed to have the tiles necessary for drawing my brand. It's the only place I could imagine it being there if they didn't make a unique level for every possible combination of brand tiles. I don't have any etchings that only have 3 tiles in them anywhere close to that. Right. It could be the one that's inaccessible, maybe. We know that's in Sif's domain. Do I have anything to say about this room in general other than that it's suspicious? I already have that. Could be a matter of just trying to destroy all the glass in the room. I don't know why that would matter though. Can't destroy the glass where the boulder is. Do with this. I'd have to know where the 3 would have to go, and there's too many possible combinations. There are very few 6x6 rooms though, so I'm essentially suspicious of all of them. Oops. Pushing. Lady never showed back up here. See, most of the NPCs aren't showing back up anymore. Okay. Only a craving remains. Okay, memory, craving. We've already learned that B is the Lord of Craving. Okay, it's interesting. So, screen. This is 57. Right, let's confirm that. So if that's only a craving remains, and this is only a memory remains, then I should be able to see only a remains in common. Well, I guess first of all, let's count the letters then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Fuck, this is also 18, isn't it? Yeah, Oh, they have different things on the side, so B, okay. Void Lord of Craving, B. How do I read this? So let's take this guy and move it over here. Is there any stretch that's exactly the same? Only... The top right's the same. Yeah. Highlight the ones that are the same here. Those guys are the same. Those guys are the same. They're in the same position. This could be a complete red herring. I have no idea. These two are the same. Let me go somewhere with music really quick, sorry. Okay. These two... Yeah, the positioning in all these is too weird for it to be this. Hey, thanks, Kami. Appreciate that. How have you been? I think we have a few more in common. This guy goes here. Let me just use glyphs for them here. So we'll call this 1. See if the glyphs recur in their own patterns, right? Because we do have several letters that come up more than once, like the letter M. Easier for you to see this. This guy is here. Okay. Here. So what I'm going to do, if they have the same, if I can identify enough common glyphs across them that the only difference is memory versus craving. C-R-A-V-I-N-G. Oh, is this completely off base? Oh, okay. craving and memory. C-R-A-V-I-N-G. No letters in common. Okay. These are the same. I might have some that are already, I've like marked the same glyph with different numbers. I'm just trying to make pairs, and then I can resolve if any of the pairs on the same side are the same glyph. The orientation's very strange, though. Top left 3 on the bottom does not appear on both sides, so this is unique. So I'll put a U for that for now. 2 in the bottom right also appears to be unique. Yeah, exactly. No, I hear you. I mean, I was literally drawing lines between them. Enjoyed doing that with Tunic as well. It has 3 whites on the left side. No. This one's also unique. It might be 6. That would be very interesting indeed. Top left and bottom. Worried this isn't a collapse at the last second. This theory, because I really like it. Those are the same. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unique. So if one of these doesn't match, I'm feeling pretty confident about it. This is 13. So. Say that one doesn't appear over here. Okay, so that makes me think that the word craving is contained in these letters. Now the problem is, if they're glyphs that translate one-to-one into a letter, I should still see the I in craving and the word remains, and only a memory remains. So unless if I already paired off another I somewhere, which is possible. I guess so. Now the next thing to do is to look for duplicates on the same side. So we've got these guys. I'll hide them. This is number pairs. So now we look for duplicates here. So I think that one we can say is unique on this side. This one, 1, 2 on the left. It's not unique. I think it's the same as this guy. Top left, bottom middle. Also not unique. So if I'm right, how many recurrences of letters do we have here? We have... Well, we're doing only a craving remains if I'm working on this right side, yeah. So we have 1 O... 2 N's, 3 N's, so craving, 1 L, 1 Y, 3 A's, let's see, 2 R's, 3 A's, 1 V, 2 I's. We can see that is definitely an I, not an N. 1, 2, 3 N's. I'm sure you knew that. 1 G. 2 R's. Surprisingly, only 1 E. M. 3 A's. 2 I's. 3 N's. S. Okay, so 1, 3. I have 2 letters that have 3 occurrences, N and A. And R shows up twice and I shows up twice. So I should look for at least a couple triples over here if I'm on the right track. We see this pattern come up again. We do. Okay. So that's one of our triples. Is this the other one? No, I don't think so. Okay. Looking for other ones here. One does show up. It's 3. Let me change the color on these guys. That one shows up. Just the twice, I think. Okay. 2 in the bottom right corner. One's unique. 1 in the bottom right corner, and that's it. Okay, and that one's a pair. At least a pair. Just a pair. Yeah, this is so frustrating. It's like it's very exciting, but I'm like, oh my god, one thing could disprove my theory. It has to be perfect for it to be right. This happened to me a couple times with Tunic, where I hadn't realized that it was phonetic yet, so I kept feeling like infuriatingly close, and then something would break the rule. It's probably made extra tricky by the fact that I started with northeast, south, and west as my like Rosetta Stone. I think that one's unique. I don't think I have anything else that has 3 on the bottom. 3 on the left. Also appears to be unique. Yeah. It's very smart to do it that way. I think this one's unique. Two, 3. Uh-oh, things are getting a little dicey here. These guys go together. No, they don't. I mean, my brain is like... My brain fried for a second. Okay, hold on. Two in the top left. This is safe to say it's unique. I should have two triples, two doubles, N. Hold on, let me just life easier here. Keep counting it like this would be very annoying. Okay, those are my only triples. So my twos are R and I. And everything else is a singleton letter. So one of these is wrong. Or my theory is wrong. Probably should accept that. Really wrong. 3, 3. I think we're okay. I just have to find the third pair to one of these. There should be a total of 4, but 2 has 3 buddies. Or, yeah, there are 3 2 glyphs. Okay, so I think 1 is safe, unless if I already marked it as U in error, which is possible. Oh, wait, no, I found my problem. I think this is it. That's 1, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so we have our... triples and our doubles. So theory still could be true. That means these ones have to be unique, which I'm pretty sure they are. Okay, well, then I can say with some confidence that the ones are either the letter N or the letter A. So are the 2s. I guess I'll just mark them as A and. So if I resolve one, I know I resolve the other. And then the 3 and 4 must be either I or R. I'm gonna clear a layer here in a second, don't worry. Okay. So let's look at R-I and A-N. So the closest any of those letters are to each other, I think, because I think we have to start with the triples, because that's the most information. Only A craving, there's only 2 in between the 2 A's. So do I have somewhere on this board where 2 versions of the same glyph are 2 tiles away from each other? Here, but no, those aren't the same glyph. If this one's N, this is A, and vice versa, so that can't be right. Here, although the fact that there's blank spaces between them is very confusing. I'm trying to think, like, ways you could read this. You could read it top to bottom, left to right, top to bottom, you know, any version of that. I guess you could also pick some weird origin tile and then spiral out according to some rule. This is only a craving got it. Okay, it's right to left, top to bottom. Got it. Fucking awesome. Okay. Just kill this, I guess. Guess the fact that there's no spaces is pretty important so that you know the spacing is agnostic. I figured it would, but I was concerned that I had 2 words that were both 18. The first time I noticed it was comparing to this, right? Or not this one, where it's 6, but I can see more than 6. So I'm like, probably would have been better off if I had looked at these 2 first. Okay, so now we have to make a little alphabet sheet like we did with Tunic, which is fine. That's cool. I guess you can encode probably at least 26 characters with this. So you have, what, 8 bits? I wonder if there being 8 bits is going to be relevant later. Okay. So we know this is only a memory remains. That should map, right? LL. Just sanity check while I do this. Confirm those are both the same. Yep. Memory. I do really like Rosetta Stone puzzles like this. That makes sense, yeah. Guess this probably gets us digits as well, but even then you have extra information there. Alright, so let's start our alphabet sheet. So Let's do... Just make sure the spacing is reasonable. Can I paste 5 spaces? Hold on, sorry. Let me make sure that I have room for those. So we know we've got A already. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right. Right. Okay. Looks like that's plenty of room. They're spelling this out. Just in case digits come up. Doubt it, but there's room for them. So only a craving remains, only a memory remains. We don't know B, we know C. Don't know D, we know E. Don't know F, we know G. Craving only a memory. We don't know H. We know I. And I might try to make a document of, well, I was gonna say I can make a document of the glyphs that are possible that haven't been assigned, but there's too many of them for, we can't use that for like ruling things out. We're not probably never gonna see J, to be honest. Might actually end up being a minor spacing problem. I think if I put 2 of them, they fit, just perfectly fit between each other with some space. Okay, that's fine. I guess I can put them alternate above and below. Only a craving remains, only a memory remains. You know L. You know M. Definitely no N. Lots of N's. Definitely no O. Only a craving remains, only a memory remains. We don't know P or Q. We know R for sure. S. Oops. Surprised it didn't make you work harder for this, but not every game is going to be Tunic. Craving, only a memory. I don't know T yet. I don't know U. I know V because of craving. Yeah, exactly. Only. Does the word memory just have every other glyph in the word memory show up somewhere else? M in remains. E in remains. O in only. Y in only. R in remains, yeah. So memory is a useless word. Okay. Oh, I was able to figure out Tunic. It was a good time. Love that game. I used the weather vane as my Rosetta Stone. Alphabet. Tunic? Haven't seen that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have half the letters. That's pretty good. This is all shit that I already know. If we assume it also ends in remains, I guess if they all end in remains, that's interesting, because then you can kind of deduce where the tile placement... Oh my god. Okay, that's a really cool way to use the alphabet. I didn't even think about that. So, okay. This is M-O-N's. These are all letters I already know. Let me save this guy really quick. Let me move this with all its letters and the other one too. Oh, really? My bad. So if this is M, that is I, O, E. That's really funny. So we could infer that that still remains. The dot we see doesn't invalidate that theory. This one can't be only because it starts with M. There's the E. There's not enough room for M-A-I because we know there's not a tile there. So I don't think we can deduce that this says remains. But let's look at the other marred etchings, I guess. I think that might actually be telling me the letter that's behind it, but it's hard to say for sure. Some of these, I could just go back to them and read them. So I should just go back to them and read them instead of trying to figure it out by looking at the alphabet, but I've got good info there. Okay, back to video games. This room is a trivial solve. I don't think I know anything else about it. I guess there's a folder. Okay, so I can say that that's from 059. Knowing whose domain is whose seems helpful. have enough memories now? Ew. Interesting. Okay, the rest of them are all cheaper now. I guess what I can do now is I can just try to blitz through levels without paying attention. I don't want to, like, run past a level that I know is interesting from an earlier note that I've made, though. That's the thing I'm concerned about. So the next one I care about is 83 for a free skip. Maybe I can get this one now. If I can cross holes. Not like that I can't, because I can only put the hole in one place. Death, though. Right, it still kills me even if I'm floating over a hole next to it. Still death. Doing all right. Okay. Don't really have the freedom to move stuff where I want it to go here. That's death. I do think getting him to that tile is right, though. Okay. Is that even helpful? Get him on the north. Can't really move. Seems good. Cool. This fucking room. That's what I will look at my notes for. Oh, I forgot to talk to the boulder again. Fuck. Very easy to screw that up. This one is one I'd struggled with earlier. This is a picross solution. Huh. Isn't it? Or did I already get it? Maybe I got it by accident forever ago and I just still have credit for it? Yeah, that's definitely the right room. Okay, thanks. Okay, so this was where I got the wings, and the game is kind, so I don't have to do it again. Let's just run to the exit. I don't think there's anything else I should think of here. Nice. Guy who eats locusts, which is pretty pointless. Room kind of sucks. Stuck. This room kind of sucks too. Thank you, wings. I wonder if this one I can just literally, like... Nope, not like that I can't. I have to start thinking differently about the geometry now that I have this ability to cross gaps like this. Might be in trouble due to not having a big enough Tsuchinoko here. Let's see. It's possibly mitigated by the fact that I have ability to cross gaps like I do. I think we're fine. This one is 76. Yeah, it's nice. Didn't get this last time. I could try now, I guess. Probably what you do is you let him cross over like that. Shit. Not like that, though. You can still be able to block him in there. Once he's on that wall, I can't get out of here. Because of the shape of this area. Maybe I can actually, because I can go over the holes. Let's try. Then he's in a corner where he's relatively harmless. Cool. Just run the exits. $83 is the shortcut. Maybe make sure there's another floor between here and where the shortcut leads to, because it goes to 109. Skipping a lot of levels. So... there is a 6x6 between here and the shortcut. A very suspicious 6x6. It's, I'll show you here. Just search. This one. So there's a total of 21 tiles, 19 if the button and the exit don't count for some reason. I already included that one. Yeah, I have. Is maybe going to this one. It's for the marred etching. That one I have significantly more room to work with, so maybe I will try to go check that one out. It's probably fine. Okay, so this is 83. We're not going to take the shortcut. That's fine. I should go talk to that boulder, though. After Lord Ad's departure... okay, I should write these down. Lord B's prominent smile remained, as if nothing had happened. Okay, and that's on floor 83. Really careful with this. I know it's easy to fuck up now. A. Yeah. Oh, right, I need to remember to check these. Aladyme. Fortunately, again, I think those are all letters I already know. ALO. Oh, I don't know D. Okay. A. Is it only telling me for the ones that are completely unobscured? ALO. D. I. E. Well, let's see. If this is D. First, let's save this as this is floor 85. Let me get music going. I'm not going to spend a ton of time on this, but... If this is a D, then it will not have shown up anywhere else to date. No, that's an E. Okay. So I guess the problem is I can't say for sure if... Actually, I need to move this. I need to be able to see the glyphs floating from behind the screen there. Or was that? Let's do that instead. I just assumed that it was showing me the unmarred glyphs. D. Oh, no, this would be D. ALODIME. Okay. Why did I think that was D? That's ALODI. That doesn't match. So something... I'm guessing I can deduce what everything says. For example, they all end in remains or something. I know they don't all start with only. I've learned that. I might have to come back to this one though. There's too much uncertainty with it right now. Happened to the lights? How long? Help! Dark. Oh, right. Yep. Hands won't move. Okay. Traitorous, second traitorous void lord. Why is the domain of the second traitorous void lord? The calculating charlatan, forever blinded by their own covetousness. Okay, so we got covetousness, we've got craving, we've got memory. All the ones that are marred have this. Shall their name never grace these halls? I also had apathy. So apathy, covetousness, craving, memory. Can't get covetousness out of that symbol, so okay. Right, can't push. Okay, this is a 6x6. This is the one I was coming to, but it has boulders in the bottom left and bottom right corners. So does that screw me is the question. No, if this is the right Mart etching, it's okay for there to be boulders there. However, there are 3 boulders in the room. I just need to dump the third one. Okay, and this is Mart etching number 3, which is this guy, which tracks. So this is the one that actually mars the smallest amount of surface area. That looks like that, well, can't tell if that's still part of a block. Probably not, because it's in the middle. You think there would be one here. Definitely not one there, definitely not one there. Could be one there that's completely covered. Could be one there that's completely covered. Definitely not one there. Definitely not one there. Could be one here, 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 or here. Definitely not one here. Okay, well this is going to be annoying, but I think I can try to figure it out. So, should talk to all the boulders first and foremost. Just want it to end. Mother. Dark. So I can always, no, I can't completely cross. So if I'm trying to map to the Mart etching, it would be not in the bottom right corner at all. This is much easier to do with the wings. I think we just kill the boulder. Yeah. So, tiles that we're 100% sure about is what I should start with here. Okay. That's for sure. Top right is certain. The bottom left is certain. And clean up a bit in the top left. Does that. Okay. Let me review what absolutely needs to be blank, because that's making it confusing here. Okay. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at this. So gray must be blank, so that is correct. This is correct. That's correct. That's correct. All 3 of these are correct. All 3 of these are correct. So the uncertainty is in these tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. But how many do I actually have to work with? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 21. Yeah. But This only has 17. So somewhere in these black spaces, I have to place 4 extra tiles. So there's 3 that wouldn't get placed. So can I even broadly guess at where they might go? I don't think there's that many combinations without being able to see the whole thing. Well, let me work on clearing the tiles that I am 100% positive need to be empty. So that's definitely one of them up there. So it's space, blank, 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 space, space, blank, blank, space, space, blank, blank. Oh wait, I think I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the one from the previous level. Space, blank, 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 space, space, blank, space, space, space. Space. Space, space, blank, blank, blank all the way. Well, no, these are questionable tiles, so I can leave those in. This one's definitely not right, though. Tile down and left of that could be right, but it's hard to say for sure. Bottom is definitely space, 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 blank, blank, blank. Empty, space, 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 blank, blank. Okay, so I think as the puzzle currently stands, I've solved all of the... Okay, that must be blank. These 3 at the top must be blank. This one on the left must be blank. The one left of me must be blank. The 3 below for me must be blank, and the 3 in the bottom right must be blank. Now I just have to figure out these black spaces. So they're here. Well, maybe the O versus I is an on versus off thing. It's interesting. One versus 0, it would be binary, that would make sense. Let's assume that's true. If that's true, then let me use a different color here. Just do this on stream. So if it's I, let's call that blue, I. Can I see one where it's overlapping with one? Yes, I think O means off for sure. Oh, let me get the fuck off that tile. My other monitor. So that's actually I, O, I. Okay. I think that seems right. Cool if that's the solution. So these 2 are right. There should be a hole here. To get one down here. This should be a hole. There we go. That's fucking cool. I love this game. It's really good. Holy shit, okay. Okay, so we can snake across. What the fuck? That's new, okay. It looks like having a certain greater than or equal to these numbers on these floors. Okay, so this was accessed from new puzzle. B089. Weird puzzle. Basement. Locusts. Mon was here. Oh, let me add that. Okay. I have to have greater than or equal to those locust totals on each of those floors. I don't know what that means unless if it's describing a room, which it could be. That could just be a room shape. It is, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide, which is legal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tall. I guess it's taller than that if you include it coming down here. So this would have to be, if it's describing a room, it has to be one of those big open rooms from near the end of the game. Because otherwise most of the rooms are not taller than 6 tall, and this one is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12 tall. It might be the highest the screen can possibly go, including the UI. Okay, interesting. There's a boulder there. Used to be a seal here. Oh, Traitorous Void Lord was in 86, I think, maybe 87. Hold on. Really have to remember to put the floor names, it really matters. Okay, it simply disappeared. I'm looking forward to someone putting it on the schedule at some point. It's in... Got here from 89 picross. Or 89 etching, I should say. Hmm. Is it true that there's nothing else I can do in this room at the moment? Seems like that's true, but since it was kind of a pain to get here, I don't want to come back. Okay, thank you. And next to 111. It's a pretty big jump. That Mard etching was in the same section, so I guess that confirms, well, it adds credence to the theory that the etchings have to be in the same domain. But I'm still not positive about that, because I think that there's a domain where I have a Mard etching and I have no 6x6 rooms in that domain whatsoever. I'll check it again the next time I loop through. I never played, don't know what Platoon is, sorry. Could go straight to 181. What am I wanting to do between 112 and there? And I guess there's another etching I have to look at. Only a gnawing rage remains. Okay. Get some new letters out of that. That's cool. That's from floor 1 something. 113. So, letters I don't have from gnawing. W, I think, is the only one. That's fine. ONLYGNAW. You mean like a colony sim, like Dwarf Fortress? Okay. Yeah, thanks, Serp. I have no idea. Not my wheelhouse. Here lies the domain of Lord Tan, the Raging. So fierce was their nature, other void lords preferred not interact with them. Alas, Lord Tan would remain on their own most of the time. Okay, so this is in 115. So let's make a, I'm gonna make a section to document all the different lords we've learned about here. Lords. So we got add B. Got unnamed. Unnamed third lord. Apathetic. Of Raving. Lord Lev. Always loyal to Lord Ad, even when the battle pitted them against their own sister. Ed is the only one who's not non-binary? Lev. Sif. Second traitorous void lord. Covetous. Okay. I'm guessing all the marred ones are unnamed lords. I expect there are 8 total lords based on the number of trees there are. Tree. Could be 7 and the last one is me, since the last one is my symbol, but I have 6 I've learned about, so there's probably still a etching I haven't looked at. We know that... Let's see, other notes. Beginning. I think we know for sure that Lord Ad is leader of memory. The Trickster, admirer of Ad, named Third Lord. His smile remained after Ad's departure. Lev is... I need to like make a document. I have the spreadsheet, but I have a lot of information that's spread around in a bunch of places, so I have to have like a single location to keep track of that. Loyal to Ad, calls Ad their sister. Okay. Sif, etching somewhere in their domain. And the unnamed second lord. Calculating, charlatan. Okay, we got another thingy here. This room is really suspicious. Probably way easier now. This one was pretty nasty the first time I came here. All the Kappa statues talked. I haven't tried talking to them. Trap the bottom right maggot. The wall's all right until you're in sync with the magnet. And head down to the exit. Still kill me even if it's about to turn around, okay. I think that's not helpful to have that. I don't have a tile there, I can't save myself. Wrap bottom right maggot, then wall stall right until you're in sync with maggot, then head down to exit. I assume they're talking about the right. Oh yeah, that was much simpler than I thought. Okay. could try to get it out to that Kappa statue. I just don't know that I can do anything with it. I don't think I can. Okay. Push boulder over glass to button. It's kind of a weird pattern. How the hell am I supposed to kill the enemies to get through the Kappa statues over there? Maybe the final upgrade is the thing that lets me kill things directly? I don't think I directly have a way to deal with them. This is where we learn how the Kappa statue works. Make them go away. This one was kind of straightforward, actually. Should I pray? I think this one was tricky, but maybe not so anymore now that I can just walk across like this. Quite a bit less tricky. I don't think any of these floors had exciting stuff on them. Let me double check my shortcut list, so yeah. There's the one in 163 that I could take this time to see where it goes. That's a ways off from here. Right. Kill hand from the bottom. During the battle, Lord Town was unstoppable. Even when the battle subsided, their rage wouldn't end. Thus, Lord add another option, but to strike their ally. We said Lord Ad is there, so I guess not sister, I'm not sure. Oh, this guy again. We haven't seen him in a minute. Damn, okay. Need to make it alive to him then. So this one is 124. Lure Jeremy's into pits. Probably not great where I have him here. Oh, the dude counts as a unit? That's funny. Something across. Insatiable smile surround you. Break all the floors glass before falling. That could describe a lot of rooms. don't think they're talking about this one. Now I have no lives, so I really need to follow my guide closely, or I'm gonna have to restart again. Right to kill Jeremy. I guess I can just kill this one for free this time. If there's anything else I want to do in this room. Don't think so. This one was nasty too. Okay. Use statue to kill top snake last. Being sure to leave room to kill hand. Hey again, Bucky. How you doing? This is not a 6x6. Corners are excluded. It could be a 6x6 though. Was the floor 113? Okay, no, I know what that room is. That's later. One's coming up. It's 137. Get in that chest, I think. I don't think I have instructions to get chests, though. 127 is walk through the bowls for them to annihilate, and I can just exit for free. I guess I can also kill the leeches for free. Have a life. Couldn't get 3 out of it because I couldn't bump the back of it. Annihilate bowls, snake across to kill maggots. Straightforward enough. This room. Kill hand. Move statue out of the way. Each and maggot must annihilate, which I guess I can use the statue to ensure that that happens. I don't know if they end up getting into a rhythm on their own. Yeah. Probably not guaranteed to. Oh yeah, we need to kill this where the leech is or we're gonna have a bad day. Cool. Annihilate leeches and maggots. chance they end up moving into the tile at the right time is... Oh, shit. What do I have to do to get them in sync with each other, I guess is the question. Did this for free last time without really thinking about it very much. Hey Fuchsia, how you doing? Let's see if they blow each other up here. And you just got the link that Leon posted. Good luck, Blaster. There we go. Hey Ramadan, how you doing? When I came in here the first time, I just had them lined up perfectly on the first go without having to really think about it. There we go. Well, this could be the room. Remove all the glass. I do have a life I could try to spend on it. Step right, remove glass, kill Jeremy. Place glass. Step down, step left, move glass, step down, killing top Jeremy, loop around to the exit, killing the final Jeremy for free, although got other stuff going on here. So I want to dig that tile up, which I think I can for free. Yeah. There we go. This could be the get rid of all the glass room, but other shortcuts not far from here. Cross shapes aren't so brutal anymore. All right, I'm gonna waste a life here to see if it counts. It said, let me read it again. Insatiable smiles surround you. Break all the floors of glass before falling. Okay, that was it. Nice. So, shit, what floor was that? Hold on, I think I can figure it out. This is secret exit to, and it was remove all glass and then fall. That was 131. Yes, it has been solved. Okay. Then it's the 11 and the 8, or the 1, 1 and the 8, I should say. So make sure I got the right ones here. This is from 131 picross solution. Okay. I'm not gonna need zeros here. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can say it has to include some of the tiles in the middle, right? Because it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or it could be, so it's not the 3 on the right. I think it's these 5, because it could resolve to the left or the right. Could say the same. Do I have any other 8s, or is that the only 8? The only 8. Okay. Well, this must be the 2 then. So that resolves that. That must be the 1. This has to be a 2, which means that has to be the 3. That has to be the 1, which means the 3 could be anywhere in there. That has to be the 1. 4, 1 means that. Oops. Shit. And the 1's I need somewhere over here. 2 could be on either side of that. 2, 1, 2, 1. So the 2 has to be somewhere over here. We did this, that would be legal. Or we could do this, and that would be legal. But either way, I have to take this tile, I think. I think that's true. This must be 3, 1, and then there's a 2, 2 in here, which would have to be, this is the only way that's possible. Yeah. We got a 1, 1, which could be on either side, so I can't say anything about that one just yet. This isn't very helpful, the 1, 3. So if this is like this, that's possible, or it could be like this, but either way, this tile has to be part of it, which means that blocks off the 2. And the 1 could go on either of those tiles. Same thing over here, one of those has to be the 2. Well, that gets me this. Okay. That confirms that that can't be part of the 8. This could still be 8 though, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. This is done. We got 1, 1. That can't be part of the 2. That has to be part of the 2. There's 2 are done there. There's the 1. The other 1 could go anywhere in that row. 4, 1. Could be anywhere over here. This is 1, 1. I have to surround those, which means that's a 1. This is 2, 3. So the only way that's possible is to do this. Yeah, okay. Well, that means that this goes all the way across. Is that a problem, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's not a problem. It's fine. Okay. It's 1, 1. That's 1. That's 2. It's 1, 3. That's 1, 3. Oops. Okay, so I just have to find that pattern now. So I'm going to pull it up on another monitor, and I'm just going to look through the list. I'm going to assume it's in the general area I'm currently in. Assume it's the red. The pattern is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wide, which isn't very helpful because there's a lot of floors that are 11 wide. Let me get to a floor with music really quick, sorry. See where this goes to. 167. This is the golem you have to talk to. Okay. So That pattern looks like an S next to a lowercase a. That's not it. Not that. There it is, 181. Just to confirm. Yep, that's the same pattern, and it wants me to dig here. Picross room. Dig on red tile. Okay. That's 181, which is a ways off. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting my setup back here. We're on 167. Could try talking to the golem again. Not actually true. Oh, good. Need to get my lives back. Okay. More text and an etching I haven't seen before, I don't think. Only a envy remains. A envy remains. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've been to that floor yet. It's 169. Okay. Envy, fortunately, is not very helpful because I already have E, N, V, and Y. Yeah. So can't do much with that. This pattern, though, actually, no, I did do this pattern. I think this was the one with the shitty glass in it and the demon statue. Yeah. That ended up going to somewhere. Oh, right. It went to the floor that was like the item's been removed from the chest. Okay. But that might get more information somewhere else on the floor. Okay, 171. Walk to the exit. Don't really need the locusts. I don't really care. It's one I have to like trap it in one side essentially. There we go. This one, lure the Warpy Boy up to the top right, then bridge to the exit. I think I'm okay. Calculated. This one might be a bit easier now that I can just... Well, no, I think I still have to do this one as intended, so... Grab a tile to replace the glass below the button. Fill the hole left of the exit. Grab the chest because it's free. Maneuver tile so that the button is one to the right of the boulder. Remove tiles so the Warpy Boy doesn't have a south exit. Push the boulder. Chest. Okay, so this one is to get to a secret room, but I don't think it actually made me skip terribly many rooms. Maybe it did, actually. There is a picross room coming up, so I think I should just pass this one for now. Okay. This one's very suspicious. Talk to the boulders. Hey. Need air. Okay. Probably gonna have to do a run through the game that's literally just looking for messages. Okay, so this is the picross room. I have to go down and then left. There we go. That guy's still alive though, annoyingly. I can kill him pretty easily, yeah. Okay, we read that already. Their own sister might be the two of their sister. Is the sister of Ad plus Lev, presumably. Okay. How many of these do I have right now? I already got the most expensive one. I'll keep doing the most expensive ones, I think. 16. Okay, so this one is 182. Trap the warpy boy in the top left shitty glass. I need him there to be on the button. Right, I forgot that last time too. It's fine. I need him to not destroy the kappa. That's right. I can't kill him. I just have to trap him on the tile. There we go. No staff allowed in this room. I think this room is very suspicious, but I think there's fuck all I can do about it. Dump statues. Snake to exit. Do I want to fall in the frog statue? No, I don't want to lose, because you lose all of your locusts every time you take that shortcut, don't you? I guess I can get them back, but interesting consideration. Grab the tile. Walk to shitty glass. Okay. This floor. Got it now. Lure the bowl to the bottom left. Stall on the shitty glass. Push demon statue into the hole. And make a 4x4 shitty glass activation. Tile, snake down. Kill Jeremy. Path trivially around to the exit. Move the exit to the top right. Go to the button. Push the demon statue to the right. Oh yeah, this one's tough. The narrow path to bait the warpy boy. Problem. Move the south block, walk west, walk east, then exit. This one, I need the leech and the maggot to annihilate. Up statues without triggering the shitty glass. Okay. This doesn't matter now if I trigger the shitty glass. Oh, that's weird. What the fuck? I've done that before. Oh, damn. Shit, I had no idea this was here. Okay. So, something about shitty glass lets me walk into boulders. Secret exit east past doubled boulders. Shitty glass somehow lets you destroy boulders. That's my first like truly accidental discovery other than hacking. Let me add that to my tech list. Shitty glass versus boulders. Somehow shitty glass lets you boulders question mark. Careful on this floor because I have a demon statue. Another one of these guys. Don't know where this is going to take me. Let me add this to my secret exit list. This was on floor 193. No hint yet. Found by accident. Destroy stacked boulders. Fall in hole to east. Okay. Let me do this. I'll get music playing again this time before I do it. That's highlighted enough. Oops. Cannot place any blocks here. Which makes dodging Jeremy a pain in the ass. Kills me. So if there's a way for me to kill Jeremy that I don't know about. I want to talk to that boulder. One wrong move and I'll destroy you. So there must be some tech I don't know about that would let me kill Jeremy here. Before I leave this room, because getting back here is going to be annoying, is it true that there's no normal way to get past Jeremy that I should already be familiar with? Making sure I'm not, like, being a ditz. Okay, thanks. I went to 195. What a jump. Oh, that's not a jump at all. That's 2 floors. Okay. Alright, we got music again, so I can go back to doing this. So it's 193. Okay. So 6, 5, 3, 5. 5 would have to do this then. Here's our 1, 1. 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. Let's see if this was it. Yeah, that has to be right. No other way to draw that. I do really like that the floor is the gap. It's interesting. Okay, those 1s, that must be a 1. I already got that. That must be a 1. That must be a 1. Okay. I can find that one. Putting that on their monitor. Looking at my list here. I don't think I scrolled past it already. This might be a Jeremy floor. It looks familiar. I must have scrolled past it, or it's behind me, but I think they've usually not been behind me. It's not that. That was one in the past. That is not it. Also not it. Doing this makes me really grateful that I went to the trouble of mapping it instead of having to tab through a bunch of screenshots. It's not split down the middle, so it's not one of the golem rooms, though we know the golem rooms have a secret in them. That's also not it, excuse me. That's not it. Consider the ones that have glass. The glass might be the gap. Be confusing. Here it is. Here it is. Found it. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally it. Okay. So we gotta dig at this tile. Picross room, dig at red tile. Okay. That one's way far back, damn. Okay, 195. This is the chest strat is a little bit more complicated, but it probably doesn't matter because of the new abilities I have. I think I can just do this now. Completely trivialized. Go do 96. Don't fuck it up this time. Alright, so this is the one that says, the brand of Lord Sif, it's already been carved. What room was it? I can't remember the number. It must be here somewhere in their domain. I did just learn a way to kill eggs, but it involves shitty glass, which I don't have in this room. So there must have been something else that happened. It could still be somewhere else in this domain. I think this is the final domain. Yeah. Before the Z domain where shit gets crazy in the cutscene place. Let me think. He's looking fine. As long as she has a hole in her head or something. This is where I reset a second ago and fucked up. So let's simply not fuck up this time. Oh, I see how I fucked up too. We made that accessible on purpose. Okay. This one's also trivially pathed to the exit. I had stuff to do, so it wasn't a complete waste of time, but... Oh, yeah, my shadow can't fly. That's tricky. Tricky. So I could find out what happens if I go to floor 298. The game just, like, shits the bed. I guess now's the time to find out. Might not shit the bed, actually. Might just put me into the ending cutscene. Oh. Oh, this is fun. Unexpected. What you're searching for can't be found here. Don't ask how I know. Wonder if I should bother mapping. I guess I don't have any UI on this screen at all. I do have the ability to place stuff, which is interesting. Yeah, the pattern looks like it might be significant in some way. I don't know. All of it. I want to see your face one more time. Well, that's not good. See your face one more time. Wonder if these are just like random levels that go on forever. What did I pray to? Where did my cat go? Can't feel my legs. Oh, yeah, I don't know why some of them don't talk. Maybe it's not a shitty glass thing. Maybe it's that there are just some rocks that are illusory. Interesting. The ones that don't respond when you talk to them. Is this the price for my sins? Yeah, right. This is much easier with the wings. Love me. Be careful here because the tiles fall away when I get too far from them, I assume. I want to die, mood. Pushing is not valid here. There. Arguably, yes. I don't know. Too tired. Can't I fall asleep? No one can leave. I need to do this. That's interesting. Certain amount of death causes that to do? Oh, creepy. Like that. They're fake. There's a implicit time limit on each screen, it seems like. Guessing I have to die to the thing eventually, so we'll see. Okay, well that happened. Fair enough. I kind of want to let the thing eat me, test out what happens when I do that. Actually, I need to feed the cats, but I don't want to have whatever happens happen off screen, so I assume it just ends the game. Like, crashes and lets me start back on the floor I was on. It's more likely to happen the further down you get. Here we go. Like if the background just stops like that, that's cool. It's very cool. Yeah, okay. Is there anything in that section? Is it just kind of an Easter egg? Or is there any the rock says there's nothing to find here. It seems like the further you go down, the shorter the time limit is until that thing spawns. I just want to know if I can actually get anything special down there. Yeah, okay. That's cool. You can keep the gem if you skip the stage. I didn't realize that. Is the thing that's down here, you just have to get it by getting arbitrarily low? Without dying, I guess. Okay. Shit. Well. Is it going to help me with puzzle solving other things, or is it just an Easter egg? The rock makes me think it's not useful, but... Won't help me. I'm just trying to gauge if it's worth stream time to try to do. I guess I'll give it one more try, and if I die, I'll remember it's there. Not doing anything with my memories, is it? Okay. Somewhat random floors, it looks like. It's not that the floors are random, it's that they're authored, but you see them in a random order. I think after the first boulder, the rest of them are just not very helpful text. I want like one of them to say something interesting. ones are fake. Fuck. That's complicated. Be a much harder challenge without the flying ability. Assume it's still doable without it. Time's getting pretty low. Oh, hello. What's up? Are you what's left of add? So this looks like a tree room. Can't talk to it. Oops. Those look like the things I found, like a thing of light that was on a floor earlier. It gave me a hint. It said something like, "No one is perfect without me. What am I?" Does it matter if I fall directly into her head there? Okay. I'm guessing I found everything there was to find there. It's kind of cool. Okay. Makes it sound like I missed something. You can just tell me what else is down there, if it's not a spoiler for something else in the game, I guess. That's fine. Check. Do I have anything I expect in the 200 floors? Nothing that makes sense to worry about right now. Okay. Good looking out. Go to... button. Don't think I had any suspicious Well, nothing that matched a template from earlier. There might still be etching somewhere here that I need to find. That's what the thing said, but there's no real walls for me to inspect, so... All right. Oops. Okay. This is 20... Move tile to empty space in middle top right. Exit to be closer. Da, 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 da. This room. Oh, wow. It's a thing all the way out there, no kidding. Okay. I have to have at least one shadow. Here I can get away with having one now because of my ability to walk in empty spaces. One is the minimum I have to have, I think. Makes snaking still possible, just annoying. Wait, I can't double fly. Rooms that take 10 times longer that aren't trivialized by wings. Yeah. I kind of want to get the gem. I have the solution for it without the gem. Shit. Right. I have to remember that. I don't think it's possible for me to separate the shadow from me. And make a Tsuchinoko here. Tsuchinoko is still a powerful enough shape that I can move even with a shadow. Okay. I just have to solve the stage. Should just involve setting up the buttons. So that's probably possible with two shadows, but significantly more annoying. Uh-oh. Pretty fucked up. I'm just trying to think if I can save it. I don't think I can. I can do this, but then I have to be perfect for the rest of it. Could try to get some tiles from the bottom, but I think that they're less useful when I have shadows. Okay. Got the gem. All right. This one is 206. My notes say move shadow tiles out of the way, replace with regular tiles. Okay. Push buttons on exit and get out of here. Friggin' leeches, man. Tell you what. I think that room looks like it might have etchings in it. Okay. Okay, so we got a Jeremy. Grab the tile northeast. Make a bridge. Grab another tile southeast. Bridge back up. To kill Jeremy first. Get a second shadow clone and then exit trivially, yeah. 208. Move the northwest shadow tile down. Oh, this room actually kind of sucks. Cross east shitty glass tile to get a tile. Place where the shadow tile was. I think this is probably easier now with floating, but... snake east with the objective of moving shitty glass tile northwest out of the way. So, essentially... Place exit east of button. Walk onto the jet. Okay. Got it. Don't need the shadow to win here. Oh, I probably should have done the triple because I could have gotten behind it. Oh well. Get behind that chest if I want to. So this is trivially path to the exit. Let's get the chest because I can. Okay, so what happens when I get 100? Try to put them back, they crumble into fine dust. What a waste of time. Okay, so I cannot carry more than 99. I'm not going to get hex codes on that. The rest of this room, though, it looks like lungs. It is a trivial exit room. I could arrange for the leeches and maggots to annihilate. Why do I care, though? Do I care? See. It's weird that the room is here without asking me to do something like that. I haven't tried putting a shadow tile in the UI. I don't know what that would do. It is a different tile type. Don't die. Doesn't mean anything. Okay. find this room broadly suspicious, but I also don't know what else I can do with it. It's very strange that I can kill the maggots and leeches, but nothing else to do with the room. The exit is so trivial. Okay, let's move on for now. This room, okay, this is 211. Take the shadow tile below you to kill the southeast Jeremy. Put the tile back. Grab the tile south of the northwest Jeremy. Okay. Move tile southwest of the northeast Jeremy west. Now I have a clear line to the northwest Jeremy. Oh, I just have to get this in a less stupid spot then. He dies. Push the black statue to kill the southwest Jeremy. And then I should just be able to kill this guy without too much trouble. Okay. Nice, Leon. It's a good set. I think the Zelda bonsai tree, the Deku tree, doesn't have frogs in it. Okay. 212. It's a by default isolated warpy boy. No direct way for me to kill him. Yeah, I have this, so I know what you're talking about. They probably had extra frogs, and they smartly used it for that. I feel like I'm going to forget how to play the game without the wings, so if they ever take them away from me, I'm going to be in big trouble. Those are really cool, like, ridiculous power to give you. Oh, shit. Okay. Another secret fruit. That was on 212. I accidentally found it. Accidentally found a secret fruit. I guess that was the tile that the statue was originally under. Was that right? Okay, this is the one that's literally the game's snake. I think it was... I think I had to hit all of them once. Might have been more than that. I need it to be 2 more. Still need to be able to exit, so it might be more than that. May have overdone it by 1, I guess we'll find out here. Should probably check under the statues in stages like this, but it's fine. 15. Trivial exit. Shit. I should assume that there's something out by where that statue is. Exit's so easy to get to otherwise. Got a Tsuchinoko. Was there anything under that one? Okay. Guess it could be any of the tiles around it. Lure the Warpy Boy on the right edge. Spam block placement and removal, then take advantage of its longer path to eventually isolate it on the right side. Okay. Isolated up, I think. It's probably already isolated enough that I can get out of here safely. Unnecessary shadow tiles in the corner are suspicious. Getting that secret fruit. I may have just found the one by accident. I did find another, I think I found a banana by accident. Just a suspicious tile. I get a gem on this floor. This room kind of sucks though. Can do that and then make my life a little bit easier. Oh, because I already took the tile out? That's funny. I didn't think about that. That goes in the bottom left corner, I think. Shit. Thank you, Coyote Time. That's where it's supposed to go, right? Where I just put it. Okay, can I make this part less annoying? Because it was really annoying the first time I did it. Is probably yes. That's the edge of the screen. Okay. Actually don't want that there. Once I have the crystal, I can just follow my guide to solve it next time instead of doing it this way, but... Gonna be a little short. I have to rearrange the shadow tiles, which is fine. It should be doable. Okay. This anymore. That's, well, I need to have, I don't want to double walk over any tile twice is the problem. Sorry, I know I'm over-solving this, but I really don't want to do this room again because I hate it. Probably fine. I think I can just walk in a straight line to that. Okay. Go. Oh, but I need more of these, don't I? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons. So I have to hit one of them twice. I think I can do that. I think this will work. Okay. Whew. This room is also annoying. It's probably a lot easier with my upgrade here. It says 217. I had to shrink the font on this. Push black statue left and take the tile it vacated. Place tile northeast and take glass tile to the left. Cross the bottom right glass tile, then replace it. Take southwest shadow tile. Cross glass and place east of it. Grab northeast shitty glass tile, place where the southeast glass was. Step on the shitty glass, grab the southeast shitty glass and place left where the shadow tile was. Grab southeast shitty glass, cross new shitty glass, place shitty glass next to Kappa ring. Move southwest shitty glass onto northwest shitty glass. Place to get it out of the way. You now have a snake to get to the UI. Okay. Probably don't actually need now that I can walk around, and I likely didn't need the first time either, but... Sure, I've got plenty of room. I'm gonna Tsuchinoko. Probably just delete all the shitty glass because I can step on it with impunity here. Okay. Just so that I'm not worried about how that shit works. This here. Okay, so the objective is to kill the hands, which is eventually going to require me to push a Kappa statue out of the thing on the side. I can do already. The idea is that just gets me more tiles. It actually isn't necessary to solve this. Need to have room to get the statue back down after that, I think is the idea. Tricky room. Okay, this is 218. Snake down to the... Oh yeah, this level. These last levels are a bitch. Okay, so it's all about snaking until you get to a new snake location, essentially. Although maybe I can short circuit a lot of it by doing this, because then I can just grab the button super early. Yeah, that's that's substantially easier than the way you have to do it the first time. Okay. All right, 219. Move down to the button and then time it to block Warpy Boy in the southwest corner. Okay. Place tile in the southeast corner, then block Warpy Boy in the northeast corner. Okay, now he's not here anymore, and now I can just safely exit with impunity. I have to get the shadow tile, I guess, is the problem. Or I could just use the statue. It's easier to get now. I need to oversolve it. Still haven't found anywhere that could possibly count for the carving that I have to read in this general area. 220 was use the UI donut to make a Tsuchinoko, then line up the buttons and exit. Or I could just probably do this. I'm gonna put that there eventually. The glass is a problem. Shitty glass is a problem. Okay. Grab the bottom left. Do I need to do anything fancy in here, or can I cheat this one? This looks like a 6x6, actually. But I don't have the code that I need for the 6x6, so I feel like it shouldn't be. Also, this one skips a... No, it's the next one that skips a floor. So if I want to try to go to 223, I probably need to, like, code it to go to 223. It would be immensely annoying to just die 70 times or whatever. I could try doing it some other time. I don't think there's another chest I can get that would get me up to, because I could, like, make myself have 221. I could have 21 locusts. Yeah, I guess I just have to do that later. I have to remember 223 is a mystery I still need to solve. Okay. I'm actually going to take a break real quick on this screen to feed the cats. Since Andrea's not home, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Back from feeding the kitties. They were starving. Okay. So I could just, you know, go to the credits or the ending song, but I suspect that the thing I need, the carving that the boulder was referring to, is on floor 223 since it gets skipped. So I could warp there, but warping there is going to involve dying 70 times. Just, I mean, I'll do it, but it'll take forever. Or I could watch the VOD really quick and find a floor that has a chest on it. Might be better to just... How long does suiciding take? Second. That's going to take forever. We better to just come up to floor 200 with it ready to go, but my concern is that the information on that floor is going to be really helpful on my next pass through the dungeon. Let me see. Let me look at the VOD to see if I can figure out. I turn the. They might hear sound for a second. I'm trying to mute it immediately. I muted it. Just looking for floors in the VOD that have a chest in them. There's one on 209 that I can get to the back of. So that would get me to 212. Problem is not being able to repeatedly reset it to get back up to the number I need. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know how to... So I'm open to just a stream time-saving tip. Does anyone have a suggestion as to how I can do this that wouldn't require me to die 70 times? I just want to get my locust count to be 23. And I don't think I have an easy way to do that. Without spoiling any mechanics that I don't already know about, I guess. Oops. That was almost really bad. Okay, my notes here are... Grab the bottom left white tile. Isn't 224 already too late? Oh no, that's the tree level. Thank you, yes, thank you. I didn't even think about that. Good looking out. I was worried that I was gonna get to a point of no return, essentially. Okay. Reach. Alright. Grab bottom left white tile, move up and around a button, and place tile left of button. Yeah, grab northeast white tile, place tile left of button. Use tiles from UI to build a temporary 3x2 near the shadow tile plus glass tile. Well, I actually need that. This is much easier now. Just have to do... Okay. So shadows, we skip 223. Okay. So what we're saying is do this. Oh, there's a secret in the UI on this screen. That's pretty cute. Like that. 24. Die. Oh, that's funny. This far along. Yeah, that's a good hint. I agree. Okay, so this is the 6x6, but unfortunately I don't know what the carving is. Let me map this really quick. Shit. We have 4 that are locked in, it looks like. That need to hack to this floor. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. I can't do anything. I can't like experiment on the floor anyway because I don't have a carving to compare it to. Exits. here. Unless that could be my brand. Does it have the right things for my brand? My brand is it's 15. It's 12. No, it's not. Okay. Doesn't seem like the right section of the map for that anyway. Hmm. Yeah, there's no just experimenting. I can be pretty sure it doesn't match to another etching because I think all the etchings have been the rules have been pretty clear. I think. There's 15 tiles, 11 of which are malleable. I'm just looking at my other, like, marred etchings to see if there's one where it even comes close. There is one that has 16, which should be disqualifying. I think it's this one. Because the entire right side is fucked up. Could try it. I know what the pattern is. Oh no, that literally can't be right because there's a statue in the top left corner and I can't move that one. Okay. Because the top left is supposed to be blank. I'm just checking if there's any other ones that it could be. It's not the first smart etching. It's not this guy. Hmm. Problem is this loop around, I can loop through again, but I don't have something to look for now. I guess there's a couple picross puzzles which seem to just give you gems, which maybe unlock something once I get enough of them. Speaking of which, 12 here, I need to save up for 16. One of the burdens, the chest was empty. Somebody forced it, so maybe the idea is that the character who steals your staff has it, is a guess I have. So I could try getting back to those floors on purpose. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna ask chat a question, and this is just for time-saving purposes. The floor is 197. Show you what it looks like here if you don't know the one I'm talking about. It is this one. There's a rock and a black statue in that room and no holes, so there's no degrees of freedom to move shit around. And the rock says, you know, the sigil or whatever is somewhere. I thought he was talking about the carving on the wall behind it, but I think he was actually talking about room 223, which you have to hack to get to. So this carving is able to be read somehow, right? Can just someone confirm that? wrong. So it's there, but it's never able to be read. What the fuck? Okay. Ton the Raging. Brand of Lord Sif. Don't worry, it's already been carved, but what room was it? I don't remember the number. Must be here somewhere in their domain. Okay. So this could be like the Uber puzzle, where you need to understand the alphabet, and you have to know what Sif's deal is, because you could say only something remains. Well, no, you can't. You can't do that because the positioning of the letters is different every time. Fuck. Am I expected to be able to piece this together with the information I have now, or are there going to be more significant hints to help me track it down later? I notice all the etchings have these like animal patterns on the sides too. I guess when I say solve this, I'm talking about floor 223. Yes. Oh, I am able to solve it? Switch to game. No, it's the four corners. Look at the etchings I already have. Done this one already. That was the room with all the glass. Only envy remains. I guess maybe the idea is that this person envies. It's from floor 169. It does have them in the corners. Just gonna stare at my screen and think here for a second if you guys will permit me. So the 160s rocks, what did they tell me? Apathy, indecisiveness. This is 2. 16, not 15. Envy is a fun idea if it's related to that, but I know for sure it's not my brand because I counted. It's 12 and there's too many dots for that, and I can't delete more tiles than the brand. The brand's also for the next area, which is what's confusing. It could be the new puzzle I just unlocked, I guess. That's not a thing. part of this might be a 6x6. It's already 5. There are multiple 6x6s contained within this. I don't think that's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 15. But it's not in all the corners. Maybe the corners are there to help me identify which grid it could possibly be. I don't know if there is a 6x6 in this document that has something in all the corners. 5, 6, no. In fact, a lot of them are missing it, just barely. Just to make 100% certain. Yeah, I am locked into having 4 in the corners. Solvable now. Guessing this is something completely unrelated and having to do with getting the locusts on each floor. Rage has one in the corners. It's got way too many. I really like the envy idea, but there's too many tiles. That can't be right. I am really enjoying it. It's very good. A lot of games like this one. Too many for that one. Also in the corners. Really like the idea of it being envy, but I guess I could start trying to recreate that pattern. That one's from, let's see. Sorry, if I'm going to be looking at stuff, I should have it on the screen. I have it on my other monitor. Try this. I just don't have the degrees of freedom to remove an extra tile because there's already an exit tile in there. I might be able to, I might ask another question here in a second just to narrow things down, but I'm going to try to figure it out. I have the information I need to solve this. Let me read through these slowly. No one's perfect without me. Tale of the traitorous lord connects the brand, at least when they were still alive. Not sure how that's supposed to work. This isn't traitorous lord because they have a name. It's already been carved. Does that mean... Oh my god. I was really overthinking it. I thought it's already been carved was specifically talking about the wall. That's good. Thought they meant like the etching. Carve threw me off. Good puzzle. One wrong move and I'll destroy you. We do have a room that I have to hack to get into. No, it doesn't like to annihilate or something. Could still do that. Destroy what remains of the traitors. Return to 000. Then you'll find Lord Ad's final treasure, one they hid even from their allies. The key that engraves the brand of Dis. Okay, so I've been to 000, and I guess this is interesting because it's like, now you have to know about hacking to get here. Let me write this down. Destroy what remains of the traitors. Turn to 000. Then you'll find Lord Ad's final treasure, one they hid even from their allies. Key that engraves the brand of Dis. Is it true that I cannot get to this chest right now with the information that I have? Sounds like they're saying I have to go do stuff elsewhere. It's not true. Interesting. Oh. Incredible. A little late for that. Oh, it can still kill me while it's up there. Okay. It's very odd. So... moving demon statue betwixt... Let me take a look. Add this to my tech list. I haven't seen those other statues very commonly, or the snake statues, to be honest. Demon statue between... I'll call those flower statues. They're not exactly flowers. Being a demon statue betwixt flower statues kills vine statues? Question mark. Okay. Nothing. Can't dig here. So I have to destroy what remains of the traders before going to 000 does anything, because I've been to 000 a bunch of times and nothing happened. The traders are the marred etchings, which makes sense. Of which I've solved one. I'm trying to remember what happened when I solved it. It was marred etching number 3. Well, it was the second marred etching, the one that had the visible 1s and 0s on it. You guys might have to watch the VOD. I'm gonna have to make a note to myself to look at that VOD. Do that. Watch VOD to review exactly what happened after marred etching number 2. Was that the one that had there was a Jeremy in the pit that I couldn't kill? I asked, do I know what I need to do to kill this Jeremy? And y'all were like, no. And there was a boulder behind it in the top left corner, or was that a different etching? Oh, really? That was just a shortcut? Okay. I'll have to watch it then. We got about 45 minutes left in this episode, so I can try to do a little bit more progress. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I can do. Oh, well, this is already different. Blank this time. Okay. It looks like the sun thing I saw earlier. Said, I'll give you another hint. No one's perfect without me. What am I? Can't fall in front of that. Hey, it's my brand. Okay. Makes sense. That would be 228. Let me remind myself how I drew it exactly. Hold on. So giving me room in case I had a teeny tiny brand potentially. What's that? There's a lot of unnecessary tiles here. Guess it's interesting if they do a thing with your brand where it's like it has to be possible, right? No matter what you drew at the beginning. Which is tricky. Well, that's my correct brand. I don't have anything happening when I do that. So I haven't had a room like this with the brand. I guess I could take tiles from the UI, but there's not enough to replace all of these with what I need. Do I have the right idea here with the brand? Is this just a matter of like putting it on the correct part of the screen or something? Or does nothing actually happen here if I place it correctly? I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, I can see it in the corner there. I didn't get the screen to change when I made it. I don't think I can get rid of the tiles on the right side. Or if I need to like reconstruct the brand on the right side or something. I'm open to information here before I leave. Completely off track. It's just not a brand room at all. Is it just like completely coincidental that it had that shape when I walked in? Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. How unfortunate that I set my brand to a letter. Okay. Like, that's uncanny. The letter that I made. Oh, are they telling me the letters? Okay, I think I understand. This is gonna go up to 255 this time. So if that's W, it's amusing. It started with Z too. W is 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, so I can reconstruct the rest of the alphabet that I don't already know. I'm surprised they do this overtly, because like you can get a lot of it through Rosetta Stoning the other steps, but I guess they want to have a path for somebody who didn't want to do that, which is fair. So I guess what I'll do is I'll just go through these rooms, and then I'll leave a future Marstead note to watch the VOD and finish the alphabet document, although I don't know how super helpful that is. It's cool. I'm excited that I uncovered that a little early. It would have been pretty mind-blowing if I had gotten here for the first time and been like, what? I still want the game to be a gigantic picross puzzle. I want all the maps to fit together into some kind of crazy image, but I'm starting to suspect that's not true. It would explain some of the really weird stages that, even with the secrets, are constructed very strangely. E. Gonna time it to get to 255, 226. Yeah, looks like it. I like this era of games that kind of anticipate that you're going to take screenshots of stuff. It's good. Oh, this is different. Yes. I can see some people being irritated by the amount of replaying through the levels this game asks of you, but it's like very, very reasonable to make lots of shortcuts, and especially once you learn the frog trick, which you will learn by the time you beat it, right? I guess I needed to write down my solutions to each stage. Road had gone a little crazy, failing them over and over. I guess once you get the flying ability, it trivializes like 80% of the rooms, which makes running around doing the Uber puzzle easier. Sure. Yeah, I guess I was doing multiple runs very early because I discovered hacking so early. I feel like something that makes a game like this special, though, is taking that risk, right? It's I've said that before about like Tunic. Tunic, part of the reason that game is amazing and perfect is because it takes the risk that you just play the game as Death's Door and turn it off and don't engage with the actual game, right? And so like the actual game feels much stronger that it never like forces you to do that. I have a friend who like their favorite game is Outer Wild, and I'm like, you gotta play Tunic. They played it and beat it, like I don't see what the big idea was. It's just like a Souls-like, Zelda-like game. I'm like, God, I want to die. I like knowledge as progression games. I think it's really cool. This is why games shouldn't be made for everyone. That's a good argument. Oh, I won't tell you anything else about Tunic, but you should play it. It's my favorite instantiation of it so far, I think. Maybe tied with Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is, like, perfect for different reasons. Damn. It's a really cool game to make after Zero Ranger, too. Statue on the right says Wario. Yeah. One soul remains. Well, that was like an RPG Maker screen effect there. That's cool. Dis finds out. Should add that to my list of lords. So we did see that name in all caps as the brand of Dis. Hold on. Key that engraves the brand of Dis. Okay. Void Lord B, nice to meet you. Oh, sweet. Oh, Beelzebub. Gotcha. That's cool. Void 2. Feudal. Maybe Abaddon is add. All the demons are all magical girls. Hey, bighorns. Great Kefka laugh. Very well. This is cool. Really like this game's soundtrack. Aw. Oh yeah, the one achievement. Yeah, I like that. What was it Wanderlust, Wandersong had there are no achievements except a part where you play as a heroic character and get an achievement every second. You get like 200 achievements. It's really funny. Contract has been voided. It's been a rough day for us all. Nice. Pretty cool. Okay, it makes sense that we got that because I was like, man, I'm really surprised it didn't go to 256. I say I have more screenshots to take, but that's just for the alphabet, so it's not a big deal. Okay. $255. Okay, so here you will be faced with the UI. I only have room to delete one tile. These defects and for no other evil now. What is it you desire? Huh. This is like the main plus extra condition, I assume. Oh, yikes. Cycle, what now? The mother. Windmill slam the mother. Not even a question. The mother. Oh, cool. So I guess getting to the ending song where it cuts through random floors is like arguably the first ending. This is the second ending. But then obviously there's still content to go do the floor 223 stuff, right? Created with Game Maker, MS Paint, FL Studio. Fantastic. I'm not pressing anything, don't worry. Hey again, Bucky. How you been? Should probably be a good stopping point once this is done, because I got a bunch of documenting from this stream that I have to do for next stream. Voided was a great song. Does Zero Ranger Dev finish? What is it with Finnish developers? I love all of their games. Oh my god. Got Fear and Hunger, Cruelty Squad, this game. Baba is you is a Finnish person, right? Grimrock? Oh my god. Gross. You have chosen poorly, Ray. Okay, it's probably gonna be my stopping point. I'm just gonna launch it really quick to see what it does. What? Nani? Guess it turns out if you live in the happiest country in the world and all your basic needs are met, you can make amazing art. See the last 2 years of Eurovision contestants from Finland, too. Interesting. It's the little kid. It's Gray the grandma now. Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies. Okay, I caught B. From the Solomon's Key or whatever. Now Beelzebub's also like in the Bible, but like canonical list of demons that every JRPG likes to cite. Bingo. Whoa. More coyote time. That shock animation really reminds me of, I think, Final Fantasy V in particular. Oh, that's interesting. Don't have the upgrades this time, though. Let's go back and find them again. Yeah, this game must be like brutal to try to like watch streams of. I guess you can like quickly see from the thumbnail if they've beaten it twice. If they have the 2 items at the bottom of the screen. Sweet. Okay, future Marstead, get the alphabet sorted out. You should have all the screenshots you need if you go back and tab through the VOD. Read through your notes. It seems like the Uber puzzle is dealing with the traitors. The traitors are likely in the floor sequences that have the marred etchings. One of those you've solved. You'll want to review the VOD to see what happened after you solved it, because I don't remember. I don't think it's just solving the etching. It's probably doing something else after solving it, but I think you have most of the information you need. You are going to have to get the cube back that lets you talk to eggs, and you're going to have to get the wings back, which makes the game way easier. But you have a guide that lets you do that. The copious notes you've taken from floor to floor, but maybe focus on rushing to get those first, because then the rest of the game will be much easier. You can reset back to level 0 and work from there with the wings. Good luck. This game is awesome. Thanks everyone for putting this on the voting spreadsheet and voting it up. I'm having a blast with it so far.